I heard something. Cover my post.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
confirm.
Updated, as you were.
Think I saw...
Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers for exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the Collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the U.S., classified several.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile,
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
And in the U.S., millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500. Between you and me, folks, he wants to sing. This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you, live, from Picus. Aerial constantly bringing best technology. Our portable data slates include massive storage capacity, flexible screens, and over 1,000 other unique and patented areas. Up in the stratosphere. Now to New York, and a more in-depth look at UN Security Council Resolution 3507, also known as the Human Restoration Act. This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed augmentations. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated AUG-only locations. Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the AUG incident, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentations. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap. As for the issue, we will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you, live, from Picus.
They may have batteries, but we've got this. All you need to get a shot.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Suggests that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when AUG...
Anonymity, security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age, and we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing them a priority. Information archived. Palisade Property Bank.
making headlines around the world. Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise an elusive group of vigilante hackers for exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
nothing I can say to talk you out of divesting your container vault? Well, yes, of course, we are curious about why many of our clients want to move their assets. We are the most
This
secure data
legislation,
archiving.
if passed, calls for the removal
I
and
understand.
downgrading of
However,
all overly
much like
powerful,
any corporation, our
unlicensed
reputation is paramount.
Individuals
If
who
it
fail
were
to
to be
comply
known,
will be arrested and
publicly,
relocated to
that an
designated
important
ARG-only
company like
locations. Safety is
Yes,
the primary
sir.
concern,
Of course.
especially in the wake of the ARG
Perhaps
incident.
when you
where
arrive,
millions
we
of
could
people lost
continue.
their lives due to malfunctioning
I see.
augmentations.
Then I will
Opponents of the
personally oversee
legislation
the
have been
preparations.
protesting all
Your
over
vault
the world,
will be
and many
preloaded
of the
for your
protests
arrival.
have turned violent. This
Thank you,
escalation in
sir,
the violence
and
and
goodbye.
rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized
Damn
the
it.
dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you, live, from Picus.
They may have bad. But Sean Stanley, for all you need to get Sean.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you, live, from Picus.
Exclusivity, anonymity, security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age. And we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing the Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archiving company in the world.
Around the clock, around the world. Picus News, always watching, because you are always watching.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Up.
Of UN Security Council Resolution 3507. If passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powered. Safety is the primary concern, especially
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
at UN Security Council Resolution 3507, also known as the Human Restoration Act. This legislation millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentation. Opponents of protesting all over this escalation in the violence and rhetoric. Has only we will be watching the event closely for any break in the story. This is a logic stand. Suggests that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the August incident. That horrible day all over the world.
I think I heard.
Cover my mouth. Must have been nothing.
gridlock for hours, preventing livelihood. They committed an overflow when they rigged the electronic voting. attacked St. Petersburg.
Please see the receptionist.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Tyler's Augmented Rights Coalition took up residence in the neighboring Superlight complex. Dr. Rugger claims his organization is peaceful and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Your guess is as good as mine. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you. Arctis News. Leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. This is Here are our top stories. Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilantes exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voting fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
You and me, folks, the Collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you live. Our portable data station. Flexible screens, the building's 1,000 other unique and patented features. Area. Up to straps. Back to New York, and a more in-depth look at UN Security Council Resolution
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Especially in the wake of the ARG incident, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentation. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely.
My wife is going to kill me.
No sign of anything.
To bych chtěl ze všeho nejvíc. Musí to pro tebe být těžký.
I gave the police a list of all the renters in my building that I suspect of being augmented. What did you do that for? I am protecting the real people in the building. And most of them on that list are a few months late with their rent anyway.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Make the best of the decision. What? Oh, hello. I should have stayed in bed.
Access granted.
Are you interested in clean guns for a good price?
Can't believe a word they say. I should have stayed in bed.
Moving to an arm panel!
Let's go ahead and...
Back it up. Get down! The hands down!
Round the world, hyperspace, always watching, because you are always. My wife is going to see.
What is that? I gave the police a list of all the renters in my building that I suspect of being augmented. What did you do that for?
Anomaly
I'm
detected.
protecting the real people in the building.
Trace program
Most of them on that
initiated.
list are a few months late with their rent anyway.
Access granted.
I don't want this trouble.
Reporting to you.
Oyom, you interested in some merchandise? Really are a freak. You want the guy standing over by the laptop.
Eric.
Come on. I sell to anyone. Even crazy Yobo.
ass of anyone.
Fuck.
This is going to be trouble.
Incident, where millions of people
Get
lost
Yuri
their
on
lives
it.
due to
Tell him I said to go ahead.
Opponents of the have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protesters.
Tell them we can maybe get some Ryzine into the next one. That's
The issue. We will be watching the UN closely. For any
who
break
cares
in
about
stories.
those fucking claims?
This is a lot of
I
concern.
just want the fucking...
You have credits? Usually you people with the robot arms and legs have no credits.
No, you got a real way with people. What's on the menu?
Menu? No, not food. Guns and things. You want? Give to my mother one like this. She very happy.
Not interested right now.
For now. I like the sound of that.
All of them occurring after Dr. Talis
Who cares about those
leader of the
fucking
Augmented
claims?
Rights Coalition,
I just want the
took up
fucking
residence
ship.
in the-
We have orders to
Dr.
fill.
Rucker claims the organization and nearly seems to
Yeah. Bye.
that has turned against them. But with the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act in a magazine,
Come on in. Weapons for sale. Hey,
reporting
are
to
you interested in clean guns for a good price?
Icus News, the global leader in fair,
Just another couple of options.
And now for a close look at the event.
Come on in. Weapons for sale.
better be getting hazard pay. Better be getting hazard pay.
In the hands of irresponsible... corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage. Shut down like... both sides of the issue. We'll be watching the UN. The story. This is Eliza. Live from Tycho.
Got this. Shot in. Raw.
Have a nice day to you too.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Human presence detected. Engaging smart home system. Smart system engaged. Scanning biodata. Unauthorized presence confirmed. Intruder protocols engaged.
Is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government.
You are not the authorized homeowner. Your presence in this home is not certified.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Security is of utmost importance. Your secrets are laid bare. I agree. Let's keep the world away. Careful, homeowner. You never know who might try to get in. Would you rather I sounded different? Something a little more romantic, maybe. Welcome to your smart home system. Hello, world. I'm sure they'll be happy to comply.
causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the Collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world. Despite
Welcome home.
back to New York.
The cleaning service confirms that your order has been placed. I will let them in when they come.
Also known as the Human Restoration Act. This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overseas. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated all-only locations. Safety is the primary concern, especially escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching these one closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you. Live from Piket.
John's here. Is yet to detect a shot.
Welcome back. How was your day? The cleaning service confirms that your order has been placed. I will let them in when they come.
I cannot speak for you, though. The terrifying
Greatest concerns of the digital age, and we at Palisade Property Bank have made addresses.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Make the best.
Come on in. Weapons for sale. Oyomo,
These are the greatest
you
concerns
interested
of
in
the
some
digital
merchandise?
age. And we at Palisade Property Bank
Hey,
have made addressing those
are you interested in clean
priority.
guns for a good price?
Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction.
Come on in. Weapons.
Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archive.
Check it out. Get lost or die. Your choice.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
What a fucking city.
Can't believe a word they say.
Masz nieco? Przekrowi?
Enough problems already. I should have stayed in bed.
This whisper chip you gave me, it's an easy plant?
You're heading into TF-29? Already?
Our enemies aren't waiting around while we lick our wounds.
Fair enough. There'll be a data port on the NSN's motherboard. Access it and then just plug and play. Or plug and record in this case.
Got it. I'll let you know when it's done.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
A hele, tak vy si myslíte, že mi jazyk rozváže nějaký šroub? Naserte si! Já s tím neměl nic společného, ty kreténe! Můžeš mě zmlátit, mořit hladem, to je fuk, pravdu nezměníš! Tví šéfové hledají obětního beránka, ale já se jen tak nedám. To jim klidně vyřiď, šroube!
Somewhere in this city, there's a mob-owned casino in the sewer. Now I've heard everything.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
The information we have on the train station bombs isn't enough to go on yet, but we're getting more all the time.
It'd be easier if someone would just step up.
Smiley was going on about hexogen. I don't know what he was talking about.
State police are playing stingy with sharing evidence.
You think one of them would pop up at some...
initiated. Access granted.
My eyes, but all I see is strings of code swirling on
Where
my
was
lids.
that chopper headed?
I have 3 airfields in Qatar that are promising, but they're privately owned, and nobody can get close enough.
We got this. Thanks.
I have 3 airfields in Qatar that are promising, but they're privately owned, and nobody can get close enough to take a look.
I got a whole lot of nothing. Every time I send someone to follow up on a lead, it turns out the buildings are abandoned, burned out, or bombed into rubble.
Jesus Christ.
Satellite footage has identified 3 possibles, but based on what the roads look like around them, I don't think our crash was chosen.
Well,
we'll get them for you, Jensen.
Well, they were gonna take all those weapons somewhere. I want to know where now. Reaction would most likely eyewitnesses who suspect, but it's also maybe whoever's in charge doesn't want it.
Adam, how's it going? Any trouble with the plant?
Patience, Alex. Trying to find the best way to access the motherboard without blowing my cover.
Sorry, man. Message received. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Second.
Já s tím neměl nic společného, ty kretén.
Adam, you're here. You made it in. It's good to see you're okay.
Hey, Aria, yeah, it was a close call. I got lucky. A lot of people didn't.
I was here working when the first reports came in. It was chaos. Phones ringing off the hook, people yelling, scrambling to find out what was going on. Then when Miller told me you were there,
I'm all right.
Good.
You looking for him? Because he's tied up right now, a meeting with Lyon, I think.
Really? He's using the NSN right now?
Yeah, I just saw him. Oh, hey, that reminds me, here's yours.
What's this?
The card for the shooting range. Chang changed all the codes this morning, said something about only giving access to people he's vetted personally. The bombing really freaked him out. Third one in 6 months, can you believe it? I'm really glad you're okay.
Thanks, Aria. I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Yeah, I better get back downstairs. It's gonna be a busy day. Come by later if you want to talk.
Copy that.
Is that there is no
Run DNA checks through all the alphabet agencies. Nothing.
Last night, the collective published the tax returns, which is if you were just thinking out of it. It makes them very
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
We're comparing notes. If we don't learn the way these people think, we'll never track them down. The explosives were designed to get maximum speed. Maybe whoever's in charge doesn't want anyone to place eyewitnesses were smashed in the explosion. I'd rather not say.
Jensen, we need to talk.
Maybe whoever's in charge.
My God, Jensen, I heard about the explosion. We should relocate. I was thinking we could corner Director Miller together. Tell him it's not safe enough here.
We're fine, Chang.
The police station, the train station, we're next. I can feel it. I can more than feel it. I can see it happening.
No one knows where we are. There's no reason to get paranoid.
That's where you're wrong. They're trying to pull the lid off of us, Jensen, or someone is. Praha Dovos just got hacked.
Our building's front company. Thought it was fake.
I wish it was fake. Miller's got me cleaning up IntelliCam footage from the attack to help figure out who these people are. Meanwhile, maybe they're trying to figure out who we are? Why else poke into an import company?
You think someone's figured out that the company's a front? Maybe they know what's really down here.
We have a lot of enemies. The people who bombed the train station. You don't think they'd love to know where we are? You need to help me figure out who's looking into us and make them stop.
I'm gonna need more information about this snoop of yours.
I don't know for sure that our cover's been blown, but if it has, we need to know before our enemies have a chance to do something about it.
What can you tell me about our front company?
Praha Dovos was designed to be forgettable. The kind of place you walk by 100 times and still can't remember.
It obviously caught someone's attention. What happens if we're compromised?
My guess, we dismantle and disappear. Agents go into hiding, Director burrows into some hole, poof, no Christmas party.
You got an MO in this hacker?
At first I thought it might be the Collective.
But you're not convinced?
Not Janus's style to leave crumbs this big. But whoever it is, they risk exposing us. If the Collective ever found out where we operate... My God, Jensen.
Maybe Janus knows already.
Hey, don't say shit like that. I get nervous enough as it is.
You really think there's a risk here? Maybe someone's just poking around the fake website of a fake company.
If someone points a gun at me, I assume it's loaded. If someone hacks into the website of the company that serves as our cover, I assume they're doing it for a bad reason.
Such as?
Everything depends on who they are and what they know. But we're in the business of dealing with terrorists. If those terrorists find out where we are...
TF-29 likes its privacy.
Sure. More importantly, Chang likes being in one piece. Unlike you, I don't just brush off explosions. I need you to find out as much as you can about our Snoop. Make sure we're not in danger.
Alright. You have any leads?
I traced our hacker Snoop to an unrented apartment. Top floor, 33 Hlavny. Just down the street. This guy walks by us every single day. Probably walks in.
You're kidding.
See? You feel it now. The constant buried alive feeling? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought we were supposed to be suspicious of things that go on outside these walls.
It's never that simple.
Just get into that apartment, access the computer they used, and find out what you can. And be careful, Jensen. We don't know who we're dealing with.
I'll look into it. As soon as I know something, so will you.
I
I'd rather not say what this was different.
Be careful. Run DNA checks through all the
It'd
alphabet
be easier if
agencies.
someone would just
Nothing.
step up and do it. Look at the bonds by myself, but no dice, not our show.
It's a smart move. They don't want to be caught in the dragnet.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Listening to this police chatter? Oh my god, it's a comedy of errors.
Maybe the connection that there is. That fucked.
Just wish someone would not have to take the blame.
That's all the data I have right now.
You think one of them will pop up and
Scrubbing through
list?
garbage for hours. Still nothing.
Dr. Talos Rucker, former limb clinic doctor and current leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition. Rucker has chosen to leave his native Germany and to live in the Utelek complex near Prague as a protest to draw attention to the upcoming Human Restoration Act vote. Rucker is a pacifist and believes that what is happening in Prague is what will happen all over the world if the Restoration Act becomes law.
Is it or is it not a probable target?
You know as much as I do about these guys. They're augmented, well-trained, and very dangerous. And they seem to be massing weapons and AUGs for some sort of attack. We don't know what yet.
Patience is the first thing you learn to have.
Here we go. The Church of the Machine God, and to some, the Church of the Machine, without the God. And then again, to others, the Singularity Church of the Machine God. This group has so many names and subgroups, it's hard to keep track. And believe it or not, they've been around in one form or another since the early 1970s. There are a lot of contradictory reports on who they are and what they want, but in general, they all want the same thing. They want to merge their consciousnesses and become one with the Machine God through a ritual they call Ascension.
Close my eyes, but all this.
It'd be easier if someone would just step up and do it.
They run DNA checks through all the alphabet agencies. Nothing.
No, it's the right call. I'm relieved, to be honest.
Oh, man.
Maybe the connection is that there is no connection. Is that fucked up?
What I need you to do is listen to me.
I don't even know where to start with theorizing percentages.
Patience is the first thing you learn to have. Second, that's all.
They're like serial killers. Deep down, they all want to say what this
I'd love to get a look at the bond site
guys
myself.
might as well be ghosts.
Nice, on our show. Maybe whoever's in charge doesn't want anyone.
There isn't much here to go on.
Right now, I think one of them will pop up on some list somewhere. These guys might as well be ghosts.
Who am I? I'm the guy doing his fucking job. Who the fuck are you?
Oh, man.
I've run DNA checks through all the alphabet agencies.
Most likely, eyewitnesses were designed to get maximum spread.
State police are playing stingy with sharing evidence.
Patience is the first thing you learn to have.
They're
Second.
posturing, as opposed to conducting an actual investigation. Even every negative they're saying it was faulty
You think
wire.
one of them will pop up on some list?
This is so weird.
Right now, I think my blood is about 60% Catholic.
Maybe whoever's in charge doesn't want anyone to feel sick. Is it or is it not a probable
You
target?
think one of them would pop up on
There's
some
something
list
here, I'll
somewhere?
find it.
You think one of them would pop up on some
You know,
list
state
somewhere?
police aren't above profile.
It'd be easier if someone would just step up and do it.
Close my eyes, but all this.
Relies on public perception.
I've run DNA checks for all the alphabet agencies. Nothing.
I'm sorry, we're all in strung out shape.
All this extreme code story on my list.
This is so weird.
I don't even know where to
to start with theorizing percentages. No, that's not consistent.
These guys might as well be ghosts.
Patience is the first thing you learn to have. Second, it's software.
That's all the data I have right now.
I'd love to get a look at the bomb site myself, but no, that's not consistent with the train station cameras. Maybe the connection is that there is no connection. Is that fucked up? Composition could tell us a
There isn't
lot,
much
but
here
it's
to
the
go.
trigger that we're not talking. Maybe the connection is that there is no connection. Is that fucked up?
Right now, I think my blood is about 60% caffeine. What I need you to do is listen.
I'd rather not say
You think one of them would
Keep
pop up
saying
on
it
some
will
list
fall
somewhere? You think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere?
That's all the data I have right now.
All I see is strings of codes.
Been scrubbing through garbage for hours, still nothing. Composition could tell us a lot, but it's the trigger that really does the talking.
I've run DNA checks through all the alphabet.
You know state police aren't about profiling.
Patience is the first thing you learn to have. Second, it's
They've been everywhere for the past week.
They're like serial killers. Deep
These
down,
guys
they all
might
want
as
to
well be
Where to
ghosts.
start with theorizing percentages?
These guys might as well be ghosts.
Right now, I think my blood is about 60% caffeine.
Look, I'm
Famous
sorry,
relies
we're
on
all in
public
strung out
perception.
shape.
The Church of the Machine God has a leader, but all we know about her at this point is that she's a woman and they call her Mother. It's creepy, right? I think that's really creepy.
Who am I? I'm the guy doing this fucking job. Who the fuck are you?
There's a rumor that the Church of the Machine God is building a machine that will help bring forth the singularity. Sure, I guess that's a possibility. I'm just not sure what they would plug that machine into.
Maybe whoever's in
You
charge
think one of them would
doesn't
pop
want
up on
anyone
some
to feel
list somewhere? These guys might as well be ghosts.
Something here, I'll find it.
Right now, I think my blood is about 60% caffeine.
Is it or is it not most likely eyewitnesses were smashed in the explosion?
This is so weird. This is so weird.
I'll nail it.
State
It'd be
police are
easier
playing
to
stupid.
the right step up and do it.
The problem with the collective is that they branded themselves as online robbing. You think one of them would pop up on
Janus.
some list
I mean, what can you say about him? Or her. Nobody really knows who or what Janus is. But what many believe is that Janus is running the most dangerous hacking group in the world, attacking corrupt politicians and businesses on a global scale. The corporate world is terrified of Janus.
Eyewitnesses were smashed in the explosion.
Ah, what to say about the Juggernaut Collective that isn't speculation. A bunch of their members were running operations out of Montreal in 27, resurfacing for a while in 28. You heard of the Rifleman Bank Station? Bell Tower? Anyway, the Collective is a group of hacker activists, or hacktivists. God, I hate that word. Dedicated to the cause of freedom. At least that's what they say, or what their actions appear to say. They fight corruption by exposing hypocrisy and protecting the unprotected. No one knows the real power structure inside of the Collective, but there is one name that echoes over the darknet, and that name that echoes even louder than Hex, and you can talk to Peter Chang if you don't believe me, that name is Janus. And some say Janus runs everything, while others think there is no Janus.
You think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere?
The new Sons of Freedom, or NSF, is a small group of militant constitutionalists and secessionists operating in the continental United States, particularly in the Pacific Northwest. The group was formed as a reaction to the American government's increasingly authoritarian regime. NSF is committed to fighting the influence and control of a group of unknown people they believe to be the Illuminati with strategic guerrilla warfare strikes. They are suspected of having ties with Janus and the Juggernaut Collective. Samizdat is an underground news outlet that likes to think of itself as the real news. They are anti-establishment and anti-almost everything else, including business addresses, so we like to keep our eyes and ears open for any mention of them.
I don't even know where to start with theorizing percentages. Listening to this police chatter? Oh my god, is
There's something here, I'll find it.
You've heard of these guys. ARC, or the Augmented Rights Coalition. They're a human rights group who, on the surface at least, is trying to provide equal rights for augmented people. It was started by Dr. Talos Rucker, soon after the AUG incident when Rucker started to speak out against the anti-AUG legislation that was being passed by several local governments. If you ask me, it's not working. Things seem to be getting worse. ARC preaches non-violence, but a string of terror attacks has put them on the terror watch list. So I'll let you be the judge.
Preemptive action would be great if you knew where to start.
These guys might as well be ghosts.
Who am I? I'm the guy doing his fucking job. Who the fuck are you?
I'd love to get a look at the bomb site myself, but no dice.
Our arms dealer Shepard, aka John Trent, is a former Special Forces commander and ex-Bell Tower operative. And as is typical for those ex-Bell Tower employees, he's been selling off old Bell Tower tech and weapons. But we don't need to worry about him anymore. He was killed by those gold mask guys in Dubai.
You'd think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere.
Our arms dealer Shepard, aka John Trent, is a former Special Forces commander and ex-Bell Tower operative. And as is typical for those ex-Bell Tower employees, he's been selling off old Bell Tower tech and weapons. But we don't need to worry about him anymore. He was killed by those gold mask guys in Dubai.
If there's something here,
I would have thought you'd had your fill of these guys since Dubai, Jensen. The Jinn, a group of smugglers led by twin brothers Salar and Wasim Alam. Their exact base of operations is unknown, but it's most likely in Muscat, Oman. The brothers Alam have been in operation since 2020, and have greatly expanded their operations since then, recruiting mercenaries, ex-military, nationalistic agitators, and other colorful criminal agitators from Afghanistan, Iran, Iraq, Saudi Arabia, and the surrounding region. They deal in drugs, weapons, medical implants, AUGs, and they occasionally throw in some human trafficking.
You'd think one of them would pop up on some list.
There isn't much here to go on.
This guy is the face of the Jinn, and a charismatic force of nature. They call him the Bull of the North, and the Heart of the Jinn. Real name Salar, works in conjunction with his cold and calculating brother, Wasim, who saved his life during the AUG incident. He is proudly augmented and parades his AUGs around wherever and whenever he likes. The hatred of AUGs from groups around the world has only emboldened him and his organization.
Designed to get maximum spread.
These guys might as well be ghosts.
Ah, Wasim Alam, the head of the Jinn, former limb clinic doctor and surgeon before he turned to more profitable enterprises. He brings the same cold and calculated approach he brought to saving lives to running his business with his brother, Salar.
Tell us a lot, but it's the trigger that really does. They've been everywhere.
There isn't much here to go on.
Alphabet agencies. Nothing.
Ah, Agent Singh, great poker player. I still owe him 100 credits. So I hope his incursion with the Jinn lasts another few months. You know, maybe he'll forget I owe him the money.
All the data I have.
Maybe the connection is that there is no connection. Is that we're advising people to stay at home, so someone needs to be the example.
Purity First is an anti-AUG group dedicated to keeping humans human. All pure, no augmentations. In their obsessive pursuit of this goal, they have taken extreme measures and are suspected of being responsible for multiple acts of breaking and entering, vandalism, and theft. On occasion, they've even become violent, being implicated in several assaults and murders as they push for their goal of human purity. They've been quiet since the incident.
Run DNA checks for all the alphabet agencies.
Preemptive action would be great.
Ah, the elusive Radic Nikoladzzi.
What I need you to do is listen to
and ruthless. When he came up, he was the youngest boss in the Diwali crime family. The man spends more money on suits than most people spend on their houses. But don't let the looks and the haute couture fool you. He's the boss, he's in control, and he's squashed more than a few people who've tried to put him down along the way. You You know, I thought Otar was gonna go all the way. I think he had potential. But now he's just another casualty. It's too bad, in a way, you know? There aren't enough of these classic gangsters around anymore. People have respect for tradition.
There's something here,
even if it is criminal.
It's the trigger that really does the talking.
Venom. Otar's former number 2, now deceased. Another one bites the dust, I guess. Good riddance, I say. There's always too many petty crooks out there.
Right now, I think my blood is about 6% cabbage.
Ah, the Diwali called this guy Constantine.
Were designed to
Like that's supposed to be intimidating, right?
Who the fuck are you?
We don't have a last name for Constantine, but until his death in the Rizika bombing, he was a high-placed member of the Diwali crime family, answering to Otar Botkavelli. We suspect he has lots of connections in the upper echelons of the organization, all the way up to Raj Nikoladze and beyond.
Just wish someone would nut up and
I suspect that he's a Khan, a spy that watches the Diwali lieutenant closely to make sure he doesn't make a move on the boss.
They're like serial killers. Deep down, they all want to
The
be...
classic Diwali structure has 2 spies, or Pakhans, working for the lieutenant who report directly to the boss, to make sure he stays the boss. Those guys are pretty violent.
State police are playing
Here we
stingy
go.
with sharing
The
evidence.
Diwali crime family. As you may already know, they're one of the largest crime syndicates in Eastern Europe, but they do business almost everywhere, from Northern Europe all the way to the Middle East. After their humble beginnings in a coastal town in Georgia, the Diwali quickly moved from gambling to more lucrative criminal enterprises until they found their specialty, smuggling, which includes human trafficking too. The Diwali can get anything to anywhere. It's as if borders just don't exist to them. But their rapid expansion came at the cost of their Georgian purity when they started incorporating an ever-increasing number of Russians into the group. If you ask me, I think a major power struggle is coming within the Diwali. One of the old versus the new. The past versus the future.
I've run DNA checks through all the alphabet ages. Nothing.
I'd love to get a look at the bomb site myself, but no dice, not our show.
I'm sorry, we're all in stone now.
I see strings of colors.
They're like serial killers.
You think one of them will pop off on some list?
Is it or is it not a probable target?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Maybe whoever's in charge doesn't want anyone to feel safe.
You think one of them will pop up on some
Negative.
list?
They're saying it was faulty wiring.
Nothing.
Preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, packed combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the US, millions of workers lost their jobs with a collective declassified platform, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between the ethos, the collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media wants to see. This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live from Icus, area of the
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
lost their lives due to opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue.
Pop up on some list somewhere.
Is it or is it not a probable target?
They have better software than you. Satellite offices are always too busy. I think Singh's got some kind of adrenaline addiction. He plays it too close to the edge. You made it out of Dubai, didn't you? I'm telling you, if it had been anyone but Jensen, they would be... Well, it is Jensen.
51 passengers aboard system.
Agent Singh. Wasn't expecting to see you again, in civvies at least.
Just passing through. I wanted to thank your team for the backup in Dubai. That sting went to hell faster than the storm did.
You're welcome, but I don't think you came all this way to say thanks.
Director Miller asked me to get Agent McCready up to speed. Now I have the red-eye flight back to Oman.
Headed into the field office there?
Not exactly. One of our black sites. I'll be dropped in as a captured enemy combatant. After I contact my fellow Jinn prisoners, I shall lead a very convenient escape.
Re-embedding with the Jinn. Aren't you taking a big risk, given everything that happened?
No choice. That ambush knocked everyone on their asses. TF-29, Bell Tower, the Jinn. To cover all the angles, I need to go back. Hopefully my cover is still good. You killing the signal booster at the hotel should help.
You're thinking the Jinn can get a beat on our gate crashers faster than TF-29?
Perhaps. They do not like loose ends. An augmented kill squad with military training. Have you ever seen anything like it?
Yeah, once. But it's a long story. Did we get anything out of the cleanup operation?
Mostly corpses. Heavily augmented, as you know. Under those gold masks, they were ID scrubbed. No prints, no dentals, no DNA match. Professional.
Could still be ex-Bell Tower. Plenty of men and material went AWOL after the incident. A competing faction that listened in on Shepard's sale.
It's a possibility. The audits and investigations of Bell Tower will go on for years before we know how many rats jumped from that ship. At least we recovered the weapons. Unlisted. High spec. Military-grade augmentation. Enough to build another couple of you. That is a joke.
Right. It's the world we live in. Anyone with an exemption to the weaponized augment ban is a useful tool. Or a terrorist. Whoever they were, they knew exactly when the deal was going down. Any chance they were based locally, in Dubai?
No. After the incident, Dubai became the world's most luxurious tombstone. Perfect for the Jinn, but for no one else.
I thought human augmentation was frowned on in the Middle East. Why was Dubai hit so hard?
Because it was another world. Two other worlds, in fact. One of extreme augmentations in gold or crystal, and one of thousands of workers outfitted for construction. Then, that day.
I know.
No, Agent Jensen, you could not. Some called it divine punishment. But that day was not the work of a merciful God.
I don't envy what you've got ahead of you.
Actually, I'm looking forward to it. The truth is, when you've been under for long enough, you only feel like an imposter out here, in the real world.
Yeah, I understand the feeling.
I've run DNA checks through all the...
I guess the authority isn't in as much of a hurry as you are then.
This is Eliza Kassa. Something wrong? Live from Picus. Area.
You'd think one of them would pop up on some list.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
I've run DNA checks through all the
Access granted.
Nothing.
Area. Up stressed. Back to New York. And a more in-depth look at UN Security Council Resolution.
These guys might as well be
3507,
ghosts.
Also known
I hate
as
this. I really hate this.
restoration.
Agent Jensen!
Individuals who fail to comply.
Is there something I can help you with, Agent?
I hear you're on point looking into the gold mask mercs that hit us in Dubai. Any leads yet?
Christ, I know I'm good, Jensen, but I've only been on it for 5 minutes.
A lot can happen in 5 minutes, McCready. You check with the ME yet? Get anything off the bodies we recovered?
Leftovers are on ice at the Oman substation. I've been told they were scrubbed clean as summer whites. No prints, no dental, no nothing.
So in other words, it's no steps forward and 2 steps back.
For now. That's why it's a good thing you disabled the Jinn's comms booster in Dubai. Singh's cover with the Jinn is still intact. I'm hoping once he's back in Basra, he can use his network to dig around. Maybe these gold-masked jokers will ping locally. Probably another fucking jihad looking to make some noise.
I don't know. I'm not so sure we should be looking for these guys in the desert.
Ah, is that so? You have some new information you feel like sharing?
Come on, McCready. These guys were augmented with military-grade hardware. Body augmentation goes against Muslim beliefs. They weren't jihadists. We're dealing with something new here.
I can see where you're going with this, Jensen, and I'm asking you right now to back off it. It's not your case.
Come on, McCready. We're not a couple of beat cops filling a monthly quota here. This isn't about whose collar it is. It's about getting the people responsible. Full stop.
Look, I get what you're saying, but I'm working a $5 investigation on 50 cents worth of shit. I've got speculation to spare, mate. Listen, I know I come off strong. I've got 3 ex-wives that'll back that up. But that's just how I'm built. Putting on a show for the new guys, I'm gonna change what's underneath.
I can appreciate that kind of honesty.
Good. So when I say I'm impressed with how you handled yourself in Dubai, you can appreciate that I meant it. With that sandstorm giving us colonics, stripping the juice box out the chopper was an inspired choice. But that mission is over, and your involvement in it ends now. Got it?
Yeah. But tell me, why do you think the bodies from Dubai were sent to Oman?
Fuck knows. Rumor is that Oman was pissed that we got the green light for the gig in the first place. Can't blame them, really.
You don't think it's strange we got the call over them?
I stopped questioning the logic of the big noise a long time ago. What I'm told is we were the only team ready to go.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
So then you know what I know. That everything?
How the hell did you get such a sunny disposition anyway, McCready?
Knowing about me is not going to make us friends, Jensen. But I'll humor you. Fine. I joined regular army straight out of secondary school, made UKSF at 25 and was recruited into the SRR 4 years later.
Special Reconnaissance Regiment. That's an elite unit.
Oh yeah, it was very glamorous. All champagne and blowjobs.
So what happened?
After 12 years hunting terrorist shitbirds across every desert on the face of the earth, I found there was no fucking end to the evil this world churned out. I couldn't see the point in what we were doing anymore. So I quit.
So what brought you back to the life?
I suppose it was purpose. A tool without a job to do can only grow rust. So here I am, back in it, serving my purpose. As a tool yourself, mate, you should understand that, yeah?
Yeah, I got it. It was nice talking to you, McCready.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, billions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Ariel is constantly bringing you the best and greatest technology. Our portable data solutions are comprised of storage, other unique and patented features. Ariel.
One of them would really
It is Jensen.
list somewhere.
This legislation
Alex, the whisper chip is in.
Weird, it's already picking up a freak. Jesus, Adam, is Miller in there right now?
Shit, gotta go.
Jensen, I need to see you, now!
Agent Jensen reporting for duty, sir. Tried to do it earlier, but you were on a conference call.
Yeah, I was. Should I be worried about you, Jensen?
Sorry.
That blow you took to your systems. It's not messing with your head or anything, making you do things.
I'm not gonna go crazy and start attacking people, if that's what you're worried about.
You've been checked out then. The problem with your orgs is gone.
I took care of it.
Good, good. God knows with all what's happened, I need you at 100% right now.
You sounded pissed when you called me in. Everything okay?
Don't ever leave the field, Jensen. You'll regret it. As soon as you strap a desk to your ass, you'll be swimming in goddamn politics.
The boss is giving you trouble?
What? Oh, that? No, the trouble's state police. They're pushing us out of the Rosika investigation. I want you over there to make sure that doesn't happen.
You're putting me on the train station attack? Not Dubai?
Forget Dubai. McCready's handling it.
Good. Thought I'd have to fight him to let me handle this one. Whoever planted those bombs yesterday has a lot to answer for.
Agreed. And we have to find out who they are before the state police fuck up our crime scene.
You said they're trying to push us out?
I sent Fletcher in this morning to oversee evidence collection. Seems he's being detained, because he hasn't checked in since.
They can't lock us out. The Czech Republic signed our UN mandate agreement. They gave us jurisdiction over terrorist investigations.
Yeah, well, the former director of their security information services runs state police now. He's come up with a loophole, claiming this attack falls under the homegrown terror exemption.
Homegrown? He's saying it's ARC? The Augmented Rights Coalition?
I don't care what he's saying. He may even be right. I just want us in there so we can find out.
Chang said you've got him cleaning up Intellicam footage that was captured during the bombing. Maybe it can tell us something.
Maybe. But between you and me, Chang's become a little more unglued since Ruzicka. Not sure we can wait for him to get his shit together.
So where do I start?
Technically, you're supposed to speak to our psychologist before getting back into action.
I don't need a shrink.
Convenient, because she's not in the office right now, and I don't want to waste any more time.
So how do I get to Ruzicka? Public transportation's not stopping there.
It will for you once I make a phone call. Head to the metro and call me when you're there. Good luck, Agent. You have your orders, Jensen.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I'm doing extra communication scanning tonight for an operation in China. Our people there are taking down human trafficking.
Not the harvesters again.
No, that group seems to have
Maybe whoever's in charge doesn't
I think
want
one of them
anyone
would pop up on some list somewhere.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Maybe the connection is that there is no connection. Is that fucked up?
You seen Vince around? Talking about the same Vince? Vince Black? Never around. I've run DNA.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I've run DNA checks through all the alphabet.
now it feels worse than before.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
They're posturing, as opposed to conducting an actual investigation. Preemptive action would be great if you direct that. Thanks. Keep digging.
Fully urgent.
Anomaly detected. Trace program in access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I think this place is starting to get to me, too.
Anomaly detected. Trace program access granted.
Dark days ahead. Been a shitload of overtime.
Right now, I think my blood is about 60% capped. No one's claiming...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access
It's gonna
granted.
take them a while to piece the fix together.
Maybe the connection is that there is no connection.
Right. Does that work in your department? Urgent. Right. Crew's office.
There isn't much here to go on.
Fully urgent. I cannot speak for them. Flying memories. Urgent.
Anomaly detected.
No, that's not consistent.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I've been scrubbing through garbage for hours. Still nothing.
I feel terrible for his wife.
No, that's not consistent with the train station cameras.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Terrible for his wife.
They've been everywhere for the past week. Dana's relies on public perception.
Heard things got pretty hairy in Dubai.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. trace program initiated. Access granted.
So, you've decided you need some practice, huh? You know the best tip my training officer ever gave me? Reload your weapon before it's empty. If you zoom in using iron sight, you'll acquire targets faster. Try it. See the difference. Of course, you know a headshot is the fastest way to take down a target. But watch out for helmets. They'll slow you down. Okay, if your target is wearing armor, you'll do less damage per round. Let's try armor piercing this time. Easier, right? Remember that, Agent. The right tool for the right situation. Could save your life. Now, let's take a look at the technical targets. These are tougher to disable using regular ammo. They tell me shooting security devices isn't usually the best way to go. You should try to disable them. Once you've disabled a security device, your armor-piercing rounds will take it out more easily. You should always have at least one backup weapon, so you can improvise, adapt, overcome any situation. Hoorah! Seems like you're warmed up now. Let's go over some of the other aspects of your weapons. Silencers reduce sound, but the trade-off is less stopping power, less damage per hit. See how much extra ammo you need because of the silencer? But if you need to be quiet, Adam, the silencer's the way to go. Just remember the decreased damage. You know, there are several other types of attachments you can use to upgrade your weapons. Keep your eyes open for them. Again, reloading your weapon before it's empty saves time. Targets fast, but it'll burn your head. That's your refresher, but I'm sure you already knew all that stuff, Adam. Feel free to come back anytime. So, you've decided you need some practice, huh? You know the best tip my training officer ever gave me? Reload your weapon before it's empty. If you zoom in using iron sight, you'll acquire targets faster. You'll see the difference. Of course, you know a headshot is the fastest way to take down a target. But watch out for helmets. They'll slow you down. Okay, if your target is wearing armor, you'll do less damage per round. armor piercing this time. Easier, right? Remember that, Agent. The right tool for the right situation. It could save your life. Now, let's take a look at the technical targets. These are tougher to disable using regular ammo. They tell me shooting security devices isn't usually the best way to go. You should try to disable them. Once you've disabled a security device, your armor-piercing rounds will take it out more easily. You should always have at least one backup weapon, so you can improvise, adapt, overcome any situation. Hoorah! Seems like you're warmed up now. Let's go over some of the other aspects of your weapons. I like how silencers reduce sound, but the trade-off is less stopping power, less damage per hit. See how much extra ammo you need because of the silencer? Back to normal. But if you need to be quiet, Adam, the silencer's the way to go. Just remember the decreased damage. You know, there are several other types of attachments you can use to upgrade your weapons. Keep your eyes open for them. Again, reloading your weapon before it's empty saves time. The pistol in full auto will take down targets fast, but it'll burn through your ammo. That's your refresher. But I'm sure you already knew all that stuff, Adam. Feel free to come back anytime. you've decided you need some practice, huh? You know the best tip my training officer ever gave me? Reload your weapon before it's empty. If you zoom in using iron sight, you'll acquire targets faster. Wanna see the difference? Of course, you know a headshot is the fastest way to take down a target, but watch out for helmets. They'll slow you down. Okay, if your target is wearing armor, you'll do less damage per round. Let's try armor piercing this time. Easier, right? Remember that, Agent. The right tool for the right situation. Could save your life. Now, let's take a look at the technical targets. These are tougher to disable using regular ammo. They tell me shooting security devices isn't usually the best way to go. You should try to disable them. Once you've disabled a security device, your armor-piercing rounds will take it out more easily. You should always have at least one backup weapon, so you can improvise, adapt, overcome any situation. Hoorah! Seems like you're warmed up now. Let's go over some of the other aspects of your weapons. I like how silencers reduce sound, but the trade-off is less stopping power, less damage per hit. See how much extra ammo you need because of the silencer? Back to normal. But if you need to be quiet, Adam, the silencer's the way to go. Just remember the decreased damage. You know there are several other types of attachments you can use to upgrade your weapons. Keep your eyes open for them. Again, reloading your weapon before it's empty saves time. The pistol in full auto will take down targets fast, but it'll burn through your ammo. That's your pressure, but I'm So, you've decided you need some practice, huh? You know the best tip my training officer ever gave me? Reload your weapon before it's... If you zoom in using iron sight, you'll acquire targets faster. Try it. Of course, you know a headshot is the fastest way to take down a target. But watch out for helmets. They'll slow you down. Okay, if your target is wearing armor, you'll do less damage per round. See how many rounds it takes to get through? Let's try armor piercing this time. Remember that, Agent. The right tool for the right situation. Could save your life. Now, let's take a look at the technical targets. These are tougher to disable using regular ammo. They tell me shooting security devices isn't usually the best way to go. You should try to disable them. Once you've disabled a security device, your armor-piercing rounds will take it out more easily. You should always have at least one backup weapon, so you can improvise, adapt, overcome any situation. Hoorah! Seems like you're warmed up now. Let's go over some of the other aspects of your weapons. I like how silencers reduce sound, but the trade-off is less stopping power, less damage per hit. See how much extra ammo you need because of the silencer? If you need to be quiet, Adam, the silencer's the way to go. Just remember the decreased damage. You know, there are several other types of attachments you can use to upgrade your weapons. Keep your eyes open for them. Again, reloading your weapon before it's empty saves time. Pistol in full auto will take down targets fast, but it'll burn through your ammo. That's your refresher, but I'm sure you already knew all that stuff, Adam. Feel free to come back anytime.
software in the
Alex, did we get anything from the Whisper chip?
We got something, but Jane has provided the wrong algorithm for the frequencies, so they aren't getting deciphered correctly.
Can you fix it?
I'm a pilot, not a programmer. I can do it, but it's gonna take some time.
Make the best of it, he says.
I cannot believe this.
Starting to think we're in bed with the Russians.
I'm watching.
I better stay quiet. Here comes another. Yes, another one.
To nie wiadomo. Jeśli w tą fakt jedą, jak to zastąpić?
There is a person here.
This is why I wanted to be a cop.
Feels like a war zone.
Not much going on. A large part.
That's impressive.
Celý oddělení je skorumpované.
Cannot come soon enough.
Let's see what these olds have done. Sir?
Fine. Go.
You know, I don't deal much with crazy Uyubok. But credits are credits. Have a look. For now.
Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest
I should have stayed in bed.
I don't want any drama.
Chang, I think I have something on our secret admirer. Group called Samizdat. Mean anything to you?
You mean those conspiracy nuts? Very bad for business. How much do they know?
I'm not sure. They're hiding somewhere in the sewers in the Davni district.
Find out whatever you can. What they know, what they want. If they blow the task force's cover, it's only a matter of time before someone blows up the task force.
Don't worry, Chang. I don't want the walls coming down just yet.
Clear. Move. Hezký vybavení.
Weapons hot. Okay.
Go on ahead and double back.
Whole department is corrupt.
Nic. Ja to wiedział. Nic.
Somebody called. I've lived in Prague my whole life. Never seen it this bad.
Terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it. This is Eliza
Go on ahead and double it.
That kind of behavior won't
I don't usually blurt out my political views to people on the street, but I just...
I'm telling you. I hear whispers in the wall.
They speak the truth.
You sure it's not in your head, brother?
Shh. Beep, clack, clack, typing. Come computers, don't you hear it?
I don't hear anything. Nechutný.
I like it down here. If you don't, then you can just fuck off.
So yeah.
I won't tell anyone what I know. They wouldn't believe me anyway.
Population agenda, big global impact story. Then segue into earthquakes and clones, follow up on Dubai, and finish with local. What else are we looking for?
We're asking a question. Still needs an ending.
But you said that place is in front. I want more. I want facts. Bones, what about you?
I still think we should lead with Moonbase.
He's right. Moonbase is
What are we trying to do?
Don't shoot!
Shit.
We're journalists!
Who invited the agent type?
Who are you? What do you want? Why are you here? You here because of the Dubai story? The article about the moonbase? The clones on the moonbase? Who sent you?
I'm here for Sam's dad. You in charge?
I take charge, but I'm not in charge, man. No one owns or dictates the truth. Freedom of information is a collective right, man, and a collective responsibility. That said, you gonna break someone's nose? You break my nose.
I didn't come here to break anything. I just need you to cooperate.
I spent my 20s in a commune, man. I'm all about cooperation.
Good. It's about something you've been looking into. It's making some people nervous. What do you know about Praha Dovos?
That little import company? I know there's more than boxes in the basement. We've seen agent types come in and out. The place is a curtain. The first in a series of many. Pull them all back and you'll find... Damn. Tell me I'm wrong.
It's a dead end.
Right. Guys like you always come down here because of dead ends.
Fine. Then what if it's something other people are already looking into? If someone like you makes too much noise, that may compromise any chance they have of uncovering something bigger. Do you understand?
I'm supposed to believe we're colleagues now? You men in black types, you walk into Pike's newsroom, tell them to be hush-hush about something, and they do it. But that's not how it works here. One day, you will all be exposed. If not by me, then someone just like me. Samizdat isn't one voice. K isn't one man.
What did you mean when you said K wasn't one man?
K is an ideal, the intangible leader of tangible resistance. You can kill me, but then little K would become K. Kill little K and Bones over there becomes K. There's always a K.
And what if you kill Bones?
You can't kill Bones, man. Bones isn't real. I think he was one of them. He was supposed to be a prince of Belgium, man, but then he broke his condition. We found him inside this fucking cult, all confused, so we reprogrammed him with the truth.
Right. Suppose I needed to make a deal with Samizdat. There's no one person I can talk to?
Depends on the deal. I mean, there's always going to be an editor. Editor makes the final call on all published material. That would be me.
So you could ensure that something doesn't get talked about?
Depends on the deal.
What exactly do you do down here?
Samizdat is a media uprising. While Picus panders to corporate tyranny and government bullshit, we pump out the truth. We uncover it, we write it, we publish it. We get our noses broke for it.
So you print pamphlets?
Well, we do a lot more than that. We got ways of getting into Picus media network. That's how we disseminate information.
Information you get by hacking into places you shouldn't.
The truth is buried. If digging it up means skirting a few rules, so be it.
I need you to stop looking into Praha Dovos, but not for the reason you assume.
Relax, I get it. You don't think I do, but I do. You got to appease your military-industrial masters. We've all been there, man.
I'm not who you think I am. The kinds of people who manipulate the news, who cover things up. You don't need to convince me that's who the enemy is.
The enemy is anyone who conceals the truth. And that's exactly what you're asking me to do. To pretend like that little import company isn't hiding something.
I'm asking you to see a difference between conspiracy and discretion. Between people who hide information in order to push their own agendas and those who need to stay off the radar in order to do their jobs. You, of all people, should understand.
Okay. Okay, look. You seem like a reasonable guy. Hell, I've usually been punched by now. I find this refreshing. Here's the deal. We promise to forget all about Prahadovers and stay out of your way, as long as you give us something better.
What do you suggest?
The only thing I hate more than secret organizations are toothless media conglomerates who don't hold anyone accountable, who spit lie after lie after lie. So I propose a trade. There are places my people can't get into. You get into one of those places and find me some dirt on the real enemy here. Picus Media. Do that, and I'll cut whatever you want me to cut. Who knows? Maybe you'll even learn something.
Alright, what do you want to know about Picus?
I want skeletons! The kind that companies like Picus come all the way to Prague just to bury. Corporate archiving, man.
Corporate archiving, huh? You asking me to break into a bank?
I'm not talking vaults here. Ashani Talvar, the Palisade CEO, she leverages her clients, keeps information about them close at hand. She's got something on Picus, I know it. I just can't get to it, but I bet you could. You poke into her office, find something that proves how nasty Picus is, how much they love to piss on the truth, and I promise you this, I'll misplace any file you want.
I'll look into it. In the meantime, don't publish anything until I get back.
Don't worry. Oh, and while you're there, feel free to snoop around. Who knows what else you might learn.
We'll see.
The dialogue on both sides of the issue. Watching each very closely.
No, we haven't heard much about this.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
These are the greatest concerns of the digital age. And
How am I not?
Dozens were killed, hundreds more injured yesterday. When bombs... Leader of the augmented rights coalition took up residence. It merely seeks to ensure justice is augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations executive agency
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Well, very touching.
around the world. Always watching, as you are always watching. Turning now to Prague, a city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday. Bombs exploded.
Anyone got the email of that French senator's maid?
I got it.
All of them occurring after Dr. Travis Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in the neighboring Superlight complex. Dr. Rucker
Now I feel secure. Thanks.
Sakra.
simple.
Can't defend against that kind of team.
Welcome to Palisade Hall.
Is one of the most dangerous criminals in the world. The underground media wants to sing. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live. Our portable data solution, flexible storage, flexible streaming, and over 1,000 other unique patents and features. Ariel. Up.
Sir?
Copy that.
Listen, I did.
Do not push your luck.
Viva l'autunno,
They revoke people's births.
I don't usually blurt out my political views to people on the street, but I just...
This is the last time.
When an augmented passenger broke into the details recovered from the black box recording.
So, you got anything on Picus?
I think I found the kind of information you're looking for.
All right. Inspire me.
A commercial airliner went down recently, over an ionospheric research facility. Plane went down because of whatever the military was doing there, not because of some augmented passenger like Picus claims.
Shit, man! This is it! This is headline fucking material! You did good, man! Real good! Anything else?
No, that's it.
That's cool, man. This should be more than enough. Okay, Bones has been typing up a storm already. We pulled all our Picus theories together and laid out some preliminaries. If you did your job right, this should help fill in the blanks.
So we're done here.
Almost. We need to make sure this issue gets the publicity it deserves. There's a city information hub we want you to hack. It's on your way out, I promise.
And then you forget all about Praha Dovos.
Praha who?
The city's still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack.
Chang, you there?
What do you got for me?
Took care of Samizdat. No one's going to be reading anything about us anytime soon.
Oh, I'll cancel the movers. How'd you do it?
I've reasoned with them. They're not going to give us any trouble.
Reasoned? With the conspiracy nuts.
I know what I'm doing.
Spread through up here.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay, you there?
Who is this? How'd you get this number?
I did what you asked. Samizdat should have no problem getting its message out now. You remember our deal?
Oh, yeah. I don't compromise whatever little game you're playing over at that import company.
Try to keep a low profile. If Picus wasn't gunning for you before, they will be now.
Don't worry. Just make sure you remember who the good guys are.
Just make it through this shift.
Enough problems already.
All right, Miller, I'm at the Metro.
Perfect timing. Chang says your private chariot will arrive any time you call up Rizika Station on the map.
Chang, you had him hack into Prague's public transit company so I can get to Rizika?
Plan A wasn't working.
Always hated that title. Incident. Incident? Steve using the head after eating 3 burritos and freaking...
Junk.
We have suffered long enough.
Ours is the man. Oh, great. My favorite hog. You want to buy? Stop wasting my time. Then...
Jensen, what's wrong? What are you doing here?
Miller sent me to find you. Thought you might have run into trouble.
He said that? Did he use those exact words? Because it's not my fault!
What happened, Smiley?
1 minute I'm in there running the show, and the next they accuse me of trying to tamper with evidence. Me! Can you believe that? I would never do that, Adam. Never!
It's our crime scene.
Exactly. But try telling them that. The minute they went for their guns, I decided it was time to shut up and get out of there. They accuse me of tampering with evidence. They're probably destroying all the evidence there is right now. You know, at first I thought this was about Sonia.
Sonia? Sonia who?
Oh, just some girl I've been teaching English to. Turns out her husband is a little territorial. You know the type.
Smiley.
Right. Back to the case. The thing is, I think I found something in there. Something big. Something that could just blow this case wide open. I just need to get a look at the scan of the blast area, so... Actually, it's a good thing that you're here. I don't suppose you could... Jensen your way in there and grab it for me?
What do you think is on this scan?
It's evidence, Jensen. A 3D mass spectrometer scan of the explosion site.
And?
And if I had one more minute in there, I'd have it with me right now, and I could find out. But the fact that they don't want me to see it makes me want to see it even more. I'm sure it's important.
We need that evidence.
Yes, exactly. That's the spirit. We need it. But you won't be able to just walk in there and ask them for it, since you're Interpol and, you know, augmented. After yesterday's attack, they're not exactly fans of the,
So where do I find it?
The forensic team set up camp inside the tourist agency, or what used to be the tourist agency. Get to their setup, grab the DSD with the scan on it, and get out. Easy peasy.
This could take a while, Smiley.
Got it. I'll get out of your way, head back to HQ. Good luck, and, let's not tell Miller about this one, okay?
Right.
Access granted.
Make way! No!
police have locked down.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Kind of behavior won't be tolerated.
Access granted.
Simple probably thinks someone might come try to scrub the evidence.
Hornet is riding a ridge. What do we need with that kind of firepower? Is an army of ARC fanatics coming to scrub evidence?
Watch my back!
Hornet is right. What do we need with that?
They've already done the preliminary structural analysis. We're fine here. No worries about that. Anything else? Okay, good. Back to your posts. Everyone on sharp lookout. Stay out of the way.
Well, now then. No need to worry.
You're ready. I knew what
We'll find the ones responsible.
killing.
I'll follow you.
Kolemu se to teďka bude pořád, měl bych přestat.
Why can't you leave me alone?
Man down!
Still no word. Keep on. This could have ended better.
Smiley, I've got the scan.
Yeah? Fantastic! Bring it back to my office and we'll see if I'm right.
Copy that.
What a goddamn mess. It will be a miracle if we find something useful.
Zasranej auk ve vagonu pro naturály! Chcete snad vyvolat paniku? Ukažte mi papíry. Dělejte, nebo vás seberu.
I don't have time to waste with this. Make it fast.
Vemte si je a vypadněte, až příště pojedete metrem, použijte vagon pro augy. Máme svých problémů dost i bez takových potížistů, jako jste vy.
What the hell did you do, Jensen? State police are saying another augmented terrorist just hit them at the train station.
They were interfering with evidence collection.
Fucking hell. Now I'm ordering you to see our psychologist. Ozen's in the office waiting for you.
Copy that. Have to meet Smiley there anyway.
We'll do it fast, because Cheng found us a new lead in the case. Intellicam footage fingering up. It's gonna put you inside Gollum City.
He looks... Better be good. I can't make you.
Is that a legal order?
Make the best of it, he says. What a junk.
Adam, I finally decrypted the audio off the Whisper chip tap. Fucking cold, man. You gotta hear it.
I have my hands full right now. Tell me where you are and I'll come when I can.
There's an old limb clinic in the Davney district. It's closed down. Nobody goes there anymore. I'll be inside.
Hey, how's it going? Do you have the scan?
Yeah, it's right here.
You're a lifesaver, Adam. Seriously, Miller was in a foul mood when he left here. I don't need to give him another excuse to chew me out.
He left. Where'd he go?
Didn't ask, didn't think he wanted me to know. Did those state police jerks give you any grief?
It's like you said. They shot first, so I took care of it.
Oh, okay. Good. They had it coming.
So what's on the scan?
Oh, that. I have no idea.
What? You told me you found something big.
I didn't say I knew what it was, Adam. I said it was something that could blow this case wide open. Now, I don't know about you, but I'm not buying this whole Arc did it angle. I believe what the evidence tells me. This DSD has all the answers we need, from the chemical makeup of the explosive used down to the material in the victim's clothing. I'm sure of it.
Okay, so how long until we're all sure of it?
Oh, it'll take hours to sift through the data, and I'm seeing Sonia later to apologize for any issues I may have caused with the state police. Plus, I do have other cases to work on too, Adam. I'll let you know when I find something.
You do that.
Take it easy. Thanks again, Adam. I do hope there's something useful on that DSD.
Adam, I'm Delaro Zen. I appreciate you coming in to speak with me, and... well, I know you're probably getting this from everyone today, but I need to ask. Are you okay? I've seen footage from the train station, but being there must have...
Is that what this is about?
No, that was sympathy. This is a standard agent health interview to determine combat readiness. Here, I got you this from the dispensary.
You got me neuropazine? Look, Doc, I was caught off guard by a terrorist attack. Might have knocked some things out of whack, but it doesn't mean my body's gonna start rejecting my augments.
True, but traumatic experiences can kick a hornet's nest into the immune system. In patients with neuroprosthetics...
Would you believe me if I told you my body doesn't reject mechanical implants?
No. But my policy is for straight talk only in the room, so if you want me to believe that you're some kind of medical miracle, I guess I'll have to go with it. Please, have a seat. I've been looking over your file. There's some very interesting history here. Mind if we take a trip down memory lane?
Is this gonna take long?
It says here that you were with Detroit SWAT, but left in 26 to head up Seraph Industries' security division. David Seraph was at the center of America's augmentation debate.
David Seraph always attracted a lot of controversy.
Yes, I've seen some of his interviews. A firm believer in human enhancement technologies. I wonder if the incident changed his view?
Certainly didn't seem that way on the day.
You were with him then? In Panchea? When the incident happened?
Not at first. I was investigating the people responsible for attacking Seraph Industries. I was this close to exposing them when the incident hit.
You weren't affected?
No.
So how did you end up in Panchea?
I found out Seraph had left for the Arctic installation without me. I knew it was still under construction and most of its workforce was augmented. But by the time I got there, the damage had been done. Is there a reason we're dredging up the past? Because I don't see what any of this has to do with current events.
Don't you? Panchera was the fulcrum, Adam. For you and for all of society, everything changed that day. They dragged you out of the ocean and into a world that hates and fears people like you. Which actually leads me to my next question. So far, no one's claimed responsibility for the attack at Rizika. But with the human restoration vote coming, well, it's no secret Prague has become the symbol of legalized augmented oppression.
And the Augmented Rights Coalition is camped at its back door, trying to expose and resist it.
Most of the world thinks of them as terrorists. Augmented terrorists. If it turns out they are guilty, well, being augmented yourself...
How am I gonna feel? This isn't about Augs versus Naturals, Delara. This is about terrorism. And in my book, there's no excuse for the taking of innocent lives, no matter the reason.
So if Talus Wrecker ordered his people to do this, then...
It's my job to bring him in, not to judge whether he's guilty or innocent.
Well, look, I think it's safe to say that you have all your faculties about you. I'll let the director know that I'm officially clearing you for the field.
Well, it's probably best if I get back to work, Doc. I'll see you around.
Who am I? I'm the guy doing his fucking job. Who the fuck are you?
Didn't get held up at a checkpoint or something, did you? I'm inside the clinic waiting for you.
Sorry, Alex. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Hope you're not losing sight of what's important here. Sorry, this place just brings back memories. Don't take too long.
All week and I'm still getting the runaround.
I have to find something.
Catching nothing.
Hey, glad you can make it. Any trouble getting away?
Miller's been giving me some leeway, but not much. I did survive a terror attack.
You and me both. God, sometimes I really hate this city. It used to welcome people like us, go out of its way to entice Augs to live here. This clinic was built because Prague saw us as its future. Now, look at it.
Times change, Alex.
I know, trust me, even got the scars to prove it.
You're a valuable asset. The Collective could have sent you anywhere. Why Prague?
You really need to ask? Ever since the incident, paranoia and racism are eating this city alive. The whole world's watching just to see how Prague handles its AUG problem.
Didn't realize the entire Collective was pro-AUG.
Not everyone is. But we all know our real enemies need chaos to operate in. Play the right chord, pull the right string, and Prague has plenty of that.
We've been working together for a few months now. Still don't know much about you.
What, you trolling for my secrets now?
Just the good ones. How did you join the Juggernaut Collective?
They got me out of a tough spot. Before the incident. I was working for Bell Tower flying VIPs around Panama, and I stumbled into something big. Something very important people didn't want anyone to know about. So, they ordered Bell Tower to kill me.
Janus warned you? Got you out?
A friend of Janus's, someone in the Collective who used to work for Bell Tower too. You don't mess with these people, Adam. Not by yourself. I learned that the hard way.
You said we got something?
Yeah, listen to this.
A little heads up would have been nice.
Sending your team to Dubai was my call, but now we need to go by the book. Focus on ARC.
You want me to pin all of this on them? The bombings in Prague, the break-in at Vesellife, and Dubai?
Officially, all 5 attacks involved augmented terrorists. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. But send me the reports if you want me to prove it, because ARC don't operate in North America.
They're setting up ARC, Adam. They sent you into that ambush in Dubai, and now they want to pin everything on the Augmented Rights Coalition. I told you Miller was dirty.
Sounds to me like Miller's following orders. It also sounds like he's not happy about it.
Alright, whatever. Maybe he's just a stooge. You can't say the same about the man he's talking to.
His boss, Joseph Manderley.
Director of TF-29 operations worldwide. The only person at Interpol higher than him is the General Secretariat.
We need to play this smart, Alex. Think about what we heard. What was that bit about VersaLife?
You mean the break-in that never happened? Yeah, I started digging into that right after I decrypted the conversation.
What'd you find?
Like I said, man, it's the break-in that never happened. VersaLife is one of the biggest pharma companies on the planet. The only one still manufacturing neuropozyne. If it got broken into, it would have been big news.
So why are they saying it did? VersaLife doesn't produce just neuropozyne. They've got a huge research and development division.
Yeah? So? What does that have to do with ARC? Why frame them for break-in?
They want them to look like terrorists. I guess it depends on what they'll say was stolen. See what the collective can dig up. If this really is a conspiracy, that break-in will be the thread to pull on.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna finish my investigation. Find out who really bombed the station. I'll let you know when I turn up.
Same here. Good luck, Adam.
Miller, we still going to Golem City?
You are. Meet me at Kopecki's puppet shop. Your pilot's en route. I'll brief you there.
Copy that.
Make sure we don't miss anything.
Look, I gotta go. I'll call you later.
Problems?
Nothing I can't handle. We're just waiting on chicane.
So tell me about this new lead then. The Intellicam footage.
State police dropped it off this morning, badly corrupted. But Cheng worked his magic and managed to recover some images. They show an org in a yellow hoodie, dropping bags where each bomb went off.
You ran facial recognition? Got an ID?
Couldn't see his face, but the bags are the same ones used by Talis Rucker and his aid workers in the Utilec complex.
That's a stretch.
3 bombings in Prague in 6 months, Jensen. All of them after the leader of ARC took up residence in that ghetto. Rucker needs to answer for these attacks. Here's chicane now.
I late? Or are you too early?
You're right on time. Agent Jensen was just agreeing that we need to bring Rucker in.
Quick snatch and grab. Should be easy enough. So we've already decided he's guilty?
We just need to talk to him on our terms, not when he's surrounded by fanatics. Getting into Gollum isn't the problem. Reaching Rucker is. Ark territory is fiercely defended. No one sets foot in there.
Not even the state police?
They can't.
Rucker wasn't forced into Gollum City. He bought his way in.
Blackmail would be more apt. He threatened to go public with evidence of a humanitarian crisis. One that the United Nations Security Council had swept under the rug.
Got them to force the Czech government to hand over part of the Utelek complex to him. A little bit of hush real estate, so to speak.
He stays quiet and guarantees safety for himself and his followers. Smart. So how do I get in?
I've made a deal with an Ark prospect named Tibor Sokol. Promised to get his family out of the complex, so long as he gets you past Ark's checkpoints.
You trust him?
We have to. It's that or nothing. Sokol will meet you at an apartment in the housing district. Number 237. Any questions?
You ask me. Rucker sounds more like a savvy politician than a terrorist.
These days, the lines tend to be blurred.
But Rucker was a highly respected doctor, with no military training. What am I missing here?
Rucker is a man of deeply held convictions, with an unshakable belief in his own righteousness. Doesn't take much to push a man like that to terrorism.
Man's a zealot.
He's a suspect. Just bring him in.
You really believe Ark is responsible for these attacks? For all of them?
Ark has had the means, motive, and opportunity every time.
Even Dubai? Rucker and the Coalition are still confined to Gollum City. They have a heavy police presence keeping an eye on them.
Gollum isn't a concentration camp. You grease the right palms, you can get the papers you need to come and go.
I find that hard to believe.
So get me the evidence to prove otherwise. Get to tell us, Rucker, and bring him in, Agent.
Let's get this over with.
Let me know when you've got Rucker.
Goddamn, Jensen. Every time I look at you, I can't believe the amount of jewelry you've got on. Tell me, how's that aftermarket shit working out for you?
Never better. Maybe you should reconsider. What with that limp?
Nah. I like my limp. Keeps me honest. Ready to light out.
Let's do this.
Good. Strap in.
But still we have no answers. No one has yet claimed responsibility. Dr. Talos Rucker, the leader of ARC, posted a letter condemning the attack. Sources close to the investigation, however, tell me that Rucker and ARC may be behind it after all. I don't know about you folks, but with the upcoming...
Interesting pre-game ritual you've got there. You getting pissed enough to end this guy yet?
I got a no-kill order.
Is that right? Would have thought he'd done enough to warrant extreme prejudice.
How far out are we?
Coming up on it now. Not many spots I can set her down. You got a preference?
Get as close to the ground as you can. I'll take it from there.
Whatever you say, boss. Jensen, still got all your parts together?
I'm fine. How close did you get me to our contact's location? Housing Unit 237.
Jesus, Jensen, I didn't put you on his doorstep. Residential sector should be just ahead of you. Me, I'm gonna switch to autopilot, having coffee. Let me know if things get interesting.
I think I just lost another...
Get out of my way!
I don't suppose you've got any neuropazine you can spare, do you?
No, I'm sorry, I don't.
It was worth a shot anyway. A word of advice? You might want to keep a low profile tonight. Golem City can be sketchy in the best of times. This definitely isn't one of them.
Why? What's happened?
Haven't you heard? Terrorists try to blow up Rosika Station. And even though people here couldn't have had anything to do with it, the cops need someone to blame.
These cops, they're looking for members of ARC?
We're all members of ARC to them, one way or another. And some of us may have even done bad things, but not the kind of things the rest of the world says we've done.
Sounds like you support ARC.
Why shouldn't I? The Augmented Rights Coalition was started with the best of intentions, as a non-violent way to confront injustices and advance the cause of augmented rights.
Okay. But in my experience, the best of intentions often go awry.
That may be true, but right now Talus Rucker and ARC are the only things keeping people in Golem alive. Trust me, they're the good guys.
I'm getting the impression that you see ARC and Talos Rucker as some kind of augmented Robin Hoods. How well do you know the man?
I met Talus years ago in India. We were both humanitarian aid volunteers back then.
Is he a good man? The press paints him as a narcissist.
He has his faults, but I wouldn't believe everything you see on Pacus News.
Does he visit this area of the complex much?
You know, you've been asking me an awful lot of questions.
It's just that I heard Rucker didn't get augmented voluntarily, so I'm wondering how that kind of experience colors a man's perspective around people who did.
Talus was always passionate about the ability of neuroaugmentations to heal people's bodies and souls. His accident only strengthened his beliefs.
Is he still an idealist then, after everything that's happened?
Listen to his daily broadcasts. He believes people will usually do the right thing in time. They just need to discover what the right thing is.
I see. Well, thanks for the warning, Doc.
I hope you'll take it to heart.
How can we let this go on? That going.
Fucking can't feel my toes, man.
The cops are out of control.
Fucking brilliant! Oh, man!
We aren't all.
I can't keep living like this.
Several financial backers were forced to
I can't get warm.
tell me that plans are still in the works. We aren't all heroes. But with the current state of the economy,
There is only so much we can do.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
To an identification scan.
Initiate security scan.
Welcome to Golem City, Clank.
Get the hell out of here, Clank. You've been cleared through the checkpoint already.
I urge you not.
I was at the beach just now. Did you hear what happened?
We heard the cop showed up and beat some guy to death. Yes, it was horrible. Did he, do anything?
He gave them some attitude and they had...
Most recent act of senseless violence. At the feet of all augmented, not simply Arc. And I fear the repercussions. We have been cast as the villain once again. Despite our... My friends,
I was at the beach
this
just now.
most recent
Did you hear what happened?
senseless violence.
We heard the cop showed up and beat some guy to death.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
with my partner.
No, just
That's what everyone says when they're
You
You're not a martyr. You're just a loud mouth idiot.
Nic neskoušejte. No hele, celý nablejskanej v téhle posraný díře. Don't make this any... Now stay still, like a good boy.
Don't start that fun. Stay out of this, hands up.
I think my teeth are falling out. Please help a lady to ease her suffering. I know with absolute certainty we were sent here to these crates and containers to die.
Watch yourself, Clank. You all have called like nothing being here.
At UN Security Council, also the whole city human rights duration. This legislation
Shut up. You're going to get us arrested. Or worse.
is the primary concern, especially
Polished asshole. Polished asshole.
I need it.
Oh shit!
granted.
Only escalate the situation.
You probably saved a lot of lives by telling us this, Hunter.
That doesn't seem legal.
This is a hands-free area.
Hands up!
This is a secure area. Remain calm and
This is now a restricted area.
Authorized access only. Little late for that now, isn't it? You're testing my tolerance of... I'm dying.
Ужас.
This is none of your business, Hunter. These criminals need to be brought to justice, and we are authorized to do what it takes to bring them in.
This is Eliza Cassell.
Disperse, or you will be taken in!
This most recent act of senseless violence has been laid at our feet.
Go! Do not stay here or they will catch you! I hope you're not here to cause any more trouble. The sooner we get what we want, the sooner we'll leave.
Our resolve, the strength of our convictions. Yeah, we have the asses out of here. Police have broken us. Despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement, the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack at radio station. But fear. Tam! Podezřelej mizí z dohledu! Kámoš to dostal! Přesouvám se! Potřebujeme tady armád! Kurvený plecháči, ty si nezasloužíš žít! Tak pojď! Kvůli tomu, co jsi udělal, bude celý most recent act of senseless violence has been laid at our feet. Not simply, they have won. The strength of our convictions.
Whose side are you on?
Another one.
Despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack at Rosica Station. But fear.
There will remain no interference. Free zone, Hansa. Move along. Not that again.
I urge you.
Anomaly detected. Trace probe access granted. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Watch this one.
We have to stop him.
Don't stop anything, Clark.
Roberts, control dones. Fuck.
Welcome to hell, Shiny!
Some hunters better stay away.
This way, will the augmented be accepted? I speak to
You could do something about this.
Welcome to hell, Shiny!
That's a clear case of it.
I heard you almost got stabbed yesterday. She was not.
So what? I don't need a book to tell me that my life is here and everybody hates us.
Babbling is irritating.
Brother, watch it. The cops are everywhere today.
I noticed that. Are you Tibor?
Yes, you're late, Interpol.
Sorry, this place is a little chaotic.
A little. It's crazy today. The cops are having a feeding frenzy. Beating people. Innocent people. Senseless. You know, I can't help you. It's too dangerous now.
Tibor, I can get you out of here.
And then what? They go back to my housing unit and take me again?
And what if you're not there?
No, no. Please, that will just make it worse. They know who I am. They went after my family.
Interpol has promised to get you and your family out of here to safety.
Safety? There is no safety. Only tyrants who prey on the weak and the innocent.
All right, Tibor, listen. I understand why you can't come with me, but I still need to get to Rucker, or what happened to you and your family today will happen to others. I'll smooth it over with Interpol. Is there any other way you can help me?
There's a man, a smuggler, Louis Galois. He imports items for Talos, Neuropozyne, whiskey. He could get you in, but you'd have to do him a favor. He likes favors.
That's something. Any other ideas?
My keycard to get to Ark territory is gone. One of the cops took it. Probably still has it on him.
Thanks, I'll look into it.
I know you don't owe me anything, but if you see Dushan, my brother, help him. It's my fault he's here.
I'll see what I can do. Chicane, get a message to Miller. Sokol's backed out of the deal.
Why am I not surprised?
He's just looking after his family. Besides, it's not a complete wash. He gave me some options on how to get into Ark on my own.
Well, just be careful, Jensen. This arsehole obviously can't be trusted. Let me know when you're in.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
You all have caused enough problems. Get moving.
This is Eliza Casson, reporting to you
dedication to the peaceful advancement of our cause. I am rolling up despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack at Rosika Station. But fear has blinded our accusers. And although I am of such violence, I urge you not to become. You are cold enough, Rocco. Get moving. I am running out of weak you clanks.
Need to buy liquor, man.
Anomaly detect access granted.
You could do something about this.
Get out of here. Smart clank like you should know where he's not wanted. What was that? No trespassing.
Check on the prisoners as well.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Bust in there and clean them out. checked it. Let's head back.
Don't get too close. I think I have tuberculosis.
You can't have TB. We cured that.
You can't just walk away from me. Please. Brother and sister, please.
It's Nova Scotia.
People almost surfing. I took some kind of trip.
Budu vás sledovat. You heard about the bombing at the train station, right?
It's terrible. I still can't believe Arctis.
They did it. Ark are the good guys. Fraud police.
Terrorists try to blow up Rosita Station. The cops need someone to blame.
Just block it out.
We don't need more trouble.
You could do something about it.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Surrounded by flanks.
Access granted.
I'm fucking around here? Huh? You're pissing me off. Alright, you old piece of shit. This is how it is when you hold out the monster.
There.
Alright,
That works for me.
You up.
Hey, how about you deal with these cops first, okay? Then we can talk.
Surrounded by flanks. Come on! Go ahead. Are you alright?
Prison within a prison. That makes no sense.
Just leave me alone, Wrench. Fucking traitor.
Those cops won't be a problem anymore.
Too bad. I was just starting to warm up to them.
I can try and get some more down here if that's what you want.
No. It is better this happens now before I become too attached. You mind untying me?
Sure.
I assume my brother asked you to help me out. Or was it something else?
I have a job to do, and you're a means to getting it done, regardless of why the cops were doing what they were doing.
Well, you know cops, right? Assholes do not need a reason.
I do know cops, and whether it's right or wrong, there's always a reason.
Look, all I know is that since the Ruzicka bombing, the police have been cracking down on us hard. They suspect ARC, of course, but they're blaming every AUG. For most of them, it's just another excuse to hurt us.
You're a member of ARC?
My brother is. I just repair things for them sometimes. Heating units, security cameras. It is how I earn a living for my family.
Do you know if ARC was responsible for the Ruzicka bombing?
No. And I do not want to know. After this, I'm done with them. Being associated with ARC. Even if they are our only hope, it is not worth the pain. Look, you want to know what ARC is up to? You're going to have to ask them yourself.
Fair enough. How do I do that?
When you have robbed the man of all, the things... He is no longer the... He has no more of... Shit! Power... something... freedom... How does it go?
Are you feeling alright?
It is this week's passphrase. It is Selznick or Solzhenitsyn. Ah, I got it. When you rob a man of everything, he is no longer in your power. He is free again. Just remember the quote. It'll get you past Lubosh. He guards the way to the ARC elevator. Just repeat the quote, and he will let you in.
This'll help, thank you.
It is the least I can do. Thanks to you, I get to sleep in my own bed tonight.
Please, help my brother. This is all my fault. Please, if you see Dusan, help him. Please, help my brother.
It doesn't matter if they're a grandmother or a schoolboy. If they have a nog, they're a threat. Am I right?
I was saying that before.
Closing in.
You'll see.
Make me beat some sense into you. Why is everything so damn here? You're testing
My friends,
Nothing to see here, Hamza.
Welcome to hell!
Damn hunt! Stay away!
It doesn't matter if they're a grandmother or a schoolboy. If they have a nog, they're a threat. Am I right?
I was saying that before the incident.
I can't believe they bomb our city and complain about their rights.
Exactly. Rucker talks about them like they're a different race or something.
Well, it's
Heading to alarm. Watch my back.
my friends,
Nothing to see here, Hamza.
It doesn't matter if they're a grandmother or a schoolboy. If they have a nog, they're a threat. Am I right?
I was saying that before the incident.
Time, bomb our city.
They are rounded up.
No cowboy shit. You hear me? Hey, over there.
You're going to regret provoking us, Hand.
It doesn't matter if they're a grandmother or a schoolboy. If they have a nog, they're a threat. Am I right?
I was saying that
Hands
before.
up, so crawl back to where they came from. I can't believe they bomb our city and complain about it.
So let's not waste any time. The chip used to be the ultimate dark secret.
You see that?
Check it out.
We can start questioning them soon.
Clear.
We checked it. Let's head back. I don't want to get too close. I heard they are diseased. There's an
Go take a look.
We have to check it.
We're wasting our time.
So let's not waste any time. That shit. Used to be the ultimate darts. Flames everywhere exhaled into their revenue.
Access granted.
Signals to ones already implanted in arms. It's brilliant. Fucking brilliant.
Guess what I just noticed? Right now, there's a guy selling some wicked free market there.
Is it hacking? Is it around here to break?
Are you joking? There's plenty of safe storage.
Don't try anything. Don't try anything.
If you're looking to take a piss, you can do it in the street like everybody else. If you're looking for Virzbowski, you can fuck off.
I'm not looking for either.
Well then, handsome. You must be looking to deal. My name's Entity, and I've got the sweetest tech in GC. How may I serve you?
Show me what you've got.
Well, if you're going to make it sound naughty, I have no choice, do I? That's okay, darling. You change your mind, you know Entity's got everything you need. Maybe there's something else that interests you?
So how did you wind up dealing tech in Gollum City?
All the brothels were full, so I had no choice but to fall back on an old hobby to make ends meet.
Which tech company was it that cut you loose?
Bobson Synthetics. I was a biocell designer. Then I wasn't. The incident fried some pretty delicate shit in my hand. Can't really do my best work anymore, you know, but... Hey, whatever. That's downer territory. I get by fine. What do you say we change the subject?
When I walked in here, you mentioned someone named Worzbowski. Who is that?
My asshole ex. He used to run this place with me before he ran out. Thought you were one of his new friends.
With the kind of welcome you gave me, you must not think much of his new friends.
Don't get me wrong. Ark does a lot of good in the ghetto, but...
Your boyfriend fell in with Ark?
Ex. And I get it, I guess. He always wanted to make a difference. Ark keeps a lot of people safe in here. Keeps them fed, clothed. They give a lot of people hope. I get that. But... I don't know. Something about organized anything scares the shit out of me.
You think Ark is dangerous?
No. I don't know. Maybe. Shit. Probably. But that's not what scares me. It's the collective, hive-minded mentality that freaks me out. It's why I stay away from religion. And book clubs. So, listen, we're getting to know each other here. Is there... something else I can do for you?
Actually, Entity, I think I'll just show myself out.
Oh, sad face. Well, promise me you won't stay gone too long, darling. Best in town, right here. Hungry? Thirsty? What is it? Best in town.
Watch yourself.
All you ever talk about is Rabi.
The problem.
Come in, look around. Fuck these police. They want to blame Ark. They want to blame Rucker. I blame them.
Yeah, well, certainly is. I think some kind of...
Some days I think I should join up with
I've got a
Ark.
good idea what...
At least they're trying to make a difference. No one cares.
No, an elevator. Useless. Unless we want to start on the building. Which we don't.
Doctor, we've been trying to get a hold of the tomb.
You came here on purpose?
You came with her?
That was
But I'm starving. That's not my...
I can't afford to give away food for free. You have more food than you need.
Hey, what about tomorrow? My business is the only thing keeping me from turning into you. Go!
I finally have some money and tried to buy food, but there is no food.
Well, you're a fancy clank, aren't you?
I don't know who you were.
Chicane. Tell Miller the mission's back on track. I've got an elevator passkey that'll get me into ARC territory.
Copy that. I'll do a flyby up ahead, get you the lay of the land. Hit me up when you're through.
Ty nevypadáš, jako bys patřil sem mezi nás.
Are you nuts? What the fuck's the matter with you?
We aren't old. An idea. We need the goddamn money.
So how about the fight? I'll walk around.
This isn't a lie. I have to.
Go away.
You shouldn't have ended up here.
A lot of people shouldn't have. Don't worry. I don't blame you. You're not the one who brought me here. You're just a man who didn't go out of his way. Makes you no different than anyone else.
I'm sorry, Edward.
The police came for me shortly after you left. At least now there is no more waiting in fear. No more wondering whether or not they will come. And I see I'm not the only one who got caught.
That's not exactly why I'm here.
Uh-huh. Well, I won't ask. But I will ask if you have any neuropozyne. It is in very high demand here. There is a terrible shortage.
Here. It's the least I can do.
Thank you. And just so you know, it's not your fault I'm here. It's just the way things are now.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Panowie!
Vy sem nepatří. Working for the man.
Vydržnosti, plechovko! Jo, smrti to tady. Už to dlouho nevidíš.
Jen běž.
Don't have any time.
Fucking hands there.
Too many. Not me.
You missed this.
Anomaly detected. Trace program access granted.
To New York, and a more in-depth look at UN Security Council resolution, also known as Human Restoration Act. This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downloading of all overly powerful, unlicensed augmentation. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is a live percent. Reporting to you, live from Arctis.
My friends, this most recent act of senseless violence has been laid at our feet. At the feet of all augmented, not simply all. And I fear the repercussions will test our resolve, the strength of our convictions. We have been cast as the villain once again. Despite our denials, our protestations, despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement of our cause, despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack at Ruzicka Station. But fear has blinded our accusers. And although I know that many of you are as well as I, they have come here into your home. To accuse, perhaps worse. Strike back. Please. I urge you to refrain. More violence will only escalate the situation. I know it is hard to us. Now in front of our oppressors. I speak to all of you. As the leader of
That one's trouble.
If you know anything about Ruzicka bombing, say
Já to nechám.
That's right. Keep moving.
Don't belong.
Wonder where Arctis hiding.
Please, help my brother.
We're asking questions and raising truth if you're just tuning in.
I got you.
That was trouble.
Is there something I can help you with?
You're Lubosh, right? Douche and Sokol told me Ark might have the answers I'm looking for. He sent me to you.
Dushan? I heard the police had him and his brother Tibor locked up in the Narrows.
Yeah, the cops were working Dushan over pretty good when I found him. Wasn't exactly a fair fight, so I stepped in.
Is he okay?
He'll be fine. Looking forward to sleeping in his own bed tonight.
Not a lot of people in here would be bothered to stop and help out the stranger.
What was happening wasn't right.
You took on the police by yourself, on their own turf?
And then Dushan pointed me to you.
He was right to do so, but I'm sure he would have given you something more. Some wisdom, maybe?
When you've robbed a man of everything, he's no longer in your power. He's free again.
Spoken like a true brother of the revolution. I think I even heard conviction in your voice. I'll unlock the elevator for you. Go on up.
How did you get involved with Ark?
I used to load freight for the Czech railway in Ostrava. After the incident, my employers were afraid of me. I was fired. So like most of the augmented in the country, I drifted into Prague, unlicensed and homeless. The police swept me up in a sewer raid one night, put a round in my leg and dumped me here. It wasn't long before Talos found me.
And he gave you work?
He gave me purpose. He's the reason I'm still alive.
What can you tell me about Talos?
First time I met him, he's cutting a bullet out of me while trying to explain the history of the Gulag. He has his hand stuck in my leg, and he's encouraging me to study Stalinist labor camps. 3 months later, I pass him in the throat, and he says, "Lubosh, how's the leg? Are you studying the Gulag like I suggested?" Remembered me like it was yesterday.
Sounds like he has a good memory.
No, I mattered to him. Me, a nobody, mattered to a great man like Talos Rucker. That's the kind of man he is.
Dushan said some of the police are using the Ruzika bombing as an excuse to hurt the Augmented in Golem City. Why do you think that is?
They're trying to manufacture a response from Talos to get Ark to fight back.
Violence begets violence.
That's right. And if Ark responds violently, then their case against us only builds. But Talos is too smart. He won't allow Ark to be baited into a false confession, even if it means that the people we sworn to protect are hurt.
Great, thanks.
Victor, we got one. Patrolling the market, just like you said it would be.
I got it, brothers. Now, let's see what we've got here. These little guys can be tricky. Every once in a while, one of them will go off. Even if you...
Should have tried cutting the blue wire.
If only life was that simple. You are lost, brother? It looks like you might have taken a wrong turn.
You must be the welcoming committee.
No. I am Marchenko. And Marchenko, he is more of a guardian. Like the hound at the gates of hell. Yes?
I'm not real big on the classics.
That is a pity. What a man reads can tell you more about him than his face. Can I give you a little friendly advice?
I'm not looking for any help.
As you wish. But if you think you are just going to walk into the jungle district, you are sadly mistaken. Shiny wrenches like you don't blend well in there.
I'll take my chances. I just want to see where Ark hides out.
We are not hiding from anyone.
Tell that to the cops down below.
Do not listen to police and all their bullshit about Ark. Those Slupotia pricks are everywhere. Breaking heads, making their mess, and we have to deal with it. Better watch yourself. They won't go easy on you either. Leash or no leash.
It's not right what the police are doing. Someone has to stand up to them.
Is that you? Because it takes a lot to step out of line and answer back. And once you do, there is no return. Not everyone has the courage to take up the fight.
You make it sound like you're in a war.
It is a war. On us. On every augmented human. You see that, don't you? There is a moment coming, and it will be soon, when all of us will have to choose a side. Anyone who does not will just be in the way. And that will get them killed.
I thought ARC was about preserving human rights, not advocating armed revolt.
Here and now, brother. It is the same thing.
What you're talking about, that's terrorism.
Is it? I thought we were just two men having a conversation, discussing the issues of the day.
Like your friend Rucker? I see him on the net. He feel the same way you do?
Ah, yes. Talos. He is a good man. Strong, intelligent, principled. You could learn a lot from him.
Sounds like you already have. You're a regular true believer.
Live a day in this shithole, and you will be one too. You face what we face. The oppression, degradation, and you will know. Talos Rucker sees through all of it. He has answers.
Are you sure about that? Or is it just what you want to be true?
Well, as much as a political debate stimulates me, you are pushing my patience, and I have work to do. You have had your warning. Get out of here, while you still can.
If that was your recruitment speech, I gotta tell you, it sucked. The way I see it, after the bombing, tide's turning against you. ARC has made itself public enemy #1.
Yes, it may seem that way. For now. Until then. Sergei! Be careful in there, Shiny. Huh? Nasty rumors of a wrench getting scratches on his finish will scare the tourists away. Yes. We'll be seeing you.
Chicane, patch me through to Miller.
Give him a message. Patch you through. What am I, your fucking secretary now?
Jensen.
You must be the one.
For now.
Chicane, patch me through to Miller.
Give him a message. Patch you through. What am I, your fucking secretary now?
Jensen, I thought you were back on track.
I am. But I need you to run a name through iLink. Viktor Marchenko. Got a feeling about this guy.
Fine. But remember, you're there for Rucker. If he's behind these attacks, everyone else will fall in line.
the hell are you doing? Keep pushing your luck, Rich.
This is a pleasant surprise. I wasn't expecting any customers today, given the unpleasantness outside.
Are you Louis Galois?
I am. If this is a referral, may I ask which of my customers was impressed enough to recommend me?
Tibor Sokol.
Ah, poor Tibor. But how may I be of service?
Let's see what you've got for sale.
These are all the goods I have available. Nothing interests you?
I'll be on my way.
As you wish.
Fuck, I hate this place.
Hands to yourself, Cannon.
Speak to me. Only the best and the brightest, right? Got it. Talk later.
Worse than animals.
Get lost or die. Your choice.
Guys, on the range! Get down
Pick it up, Cannon. Take it somewhere else, Cannon.
You should think about signing up.
Cool!
As if any of us will be invited there. Besides, I'm not sure I can take...
You are on our side, man.
Only the best and the brightest, right? It's all bullshit. Good, don't play. Don't be stupid, you know what's going on. What's on the line? There isn't a damn thing we can do about it. Not through proper channels.
Can you turn into a coffee maker too?
You should think about signing up. Worse than animals. Look at the good you could do with us, friend.
Go ahead. I know. Rooker says a lot of things, but it doesn't mean he's right. I know. Rooker says a lot of things, but it doesn't mean he's right. Only the best and the bright.
Feels good to get the blood pumping again.
Your permit allows your augmentations to be activated only when necessary.
You want to talk about our methods?
I know. Rooker says a lot of things.
Make sure they see you.
Vacate the area, Take a few boxes of ammo.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
But there is absolutely no excuse for abusing we demand that the members of the state and their civil commanders curtail their current behavior and begin comporting themselves in a fair and honorable fashion. That concludes for us for today. Until tomorrow, remember that patience, diligence, remaining firm in your principles, leave us a brighter future. Thank you.
Chicane, I'm in ARC territory now. That flyby show you anything?
First section seems to be a mass storage area. View ahead, looks like ARC has repurposed it for living quarters. Or barracks, maybe.
Those two things have very different connotations, Chicane. Which is it?
Well, everyone in front of you is armed, so I'll let you decide.
Right.
Sokol, calm down.
Don't tell me to! Don't tell me to calm down. When they try to intimidate me. Get me to bring them here. But I refuse.
Who?
Interpol. They're coming here.
The police know what happens to them when they come here.
Not the police. Interpol. I think they mean to arrest Talos.
Relax, Sokol. If Interpol needs to learn the same lesson we taught the police, we will be glad to teach them. We will go to any lengths to protect Talos. Now go. Go keep your eyes open, and we will handle Interpol together.
Sokol.
Boże, it's you.
We came to you in good faith, with good intentions, and asked for your help. When you backed out, I defended you, and this is how you repay me? Why?
You're right. It's true. But I had no choice. Can you keep my family safe? Can you guarantee that? No, of course not. So I do what I think is right, and if it costs me my life, at least I have done right. Can you say that?
I'm here to get answers and find out who's behind the bombing. If I succeed, maybe I can protect your family, and a lot more like it. All you've done is put more families in jeopardy.
You're right. I know it. Just go. Do what you came to do before I change my mind. Go!
Did you hear about Carlos?
Hear what?
They say he's been drinking a lot lately.
If you were him, you were responsible for not only everyone in ARC, but also the entire org cause. You would drink a lot too. Double check the area.
Did you hear about Talos?
Hear what?
They say... Hey, did you hear that too?
I just want to make sure that was not...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack at Rosika Station. But fear has blinded our accusers. And although I know that many of you are fearful in the wake of such violence, I urge you.
Same old hardships, the same old struggle.
Omega has once again been placed on hold. Several financial battles.
We have a lot to do until we leave.
At the feet of all augmented, not simply Arc.
Light up your ass!
My friend, this most recent senseless
Maybe a rat or something.
invade at our feet.
Let's move! We take no chance!
Okay, I'll stay here. Over.
My friends, this most recent act of senseless violence.
Thankfully, no. What's your progress?
I'm through the living quarters. Looks like I'm into some kind of operations area now. My gut tells me Rucker's gonna be above all this, someplace high and defensible.
Better find an elevator then. I'll update you with extraction coordinates when I have them. Chicane out.
What is...
Chicane, I'm moving in on Rucker's position. You got those coordinates yet?
I'll transmit them as soon as I've finished my coffee.
Don't leave me hanging, Chicane.
You just worry about getting our man. And be careful. He's dangerous.
We'll see.
I'm unarmed.
I'm sure you'll understand if I don't take your word for it.
As the customary final request of the condemned man, please, do not kill any more of my people on your way out. Their only crime against you is their loyalty to me.
You don't seem surprised to see me.
I'm not. After the train station attacks, I knew it was only a matter of time before they sent someone. Please, sit.
This isn't a social call, Rucker. I'm here to take you in.
Our mandate is to fight for the rights of the augmented. Communicate our message, offer assistance. The Ark is a non-violent organization.
Alright, then this should be easy. Come with me, answer our questions, and we'll have you back here in plenty of time to film your next sermon.
I'm not a fool. If I surrender now, I'm never coming back. Once you have me, you intend to make me disappear. But I will not make Solzhenitsyn's mistake. My people and I will resist you.
I thought you were a pacifist.
I am. But I'm more than a leader. I am a symbol. That is why you wish to erase me. If martyrdom is the only way to remain a symbol, then even my death is preferable to my evaporation.
You said you don't want any more of your people getting hurt. But if I have to bring you in by force, I will. And they're gonna try to stop me. There's a better chance of avoiding violence if you come along peacefully. You have my word. I will do everything I can to see that you are treated fairly.
How dare you speak to me of peace and fairness? You assaulted innocent people to get in here and kidnap me, on behalf of masters who hide in the shadows, manipulating, controlling, and murdering without the courage to proclaim their convictions in front of the rest of the world.
World leaders aren't gonna visit you in person. They sent me, and your people tried to kill me. Obviously, they have good reasons for not sticking their necks out.
My people were trying to keep you, an armed intruder, away from me. You are the one who incited the violence. You are in no position to lecture anyone here about the dangers of being a public figure. The augmented are suffering a genocide. It begins with demonizing us, treating us as less than human, taking away our rights, exiling us so we are forgotten, and then exterminating us!
Look, Gollum City isn't perfect, but it isn't genocide, it's a timeout. Both sides have proven they can't get along right now, so we have to keep them separated, at least until they cool off.
You call this a timeout? When only one side is allowed their basic human rights? I urge you, I implore you, delay my arrest for a time. The bombings are a terrible blow to Ark rights, and I suspect a power play within Ark is imminent. I am certain these two crises are connected. Surely you're not so blind as to believe that your arrival here, today, of all days, is a coincidence.
I wish things were different, but the decision has already been made. If I don't bring you in now, my boss will send more people with a lot more firepower.
I hadn't thought of that. And many of the people will suffer as a result. Can't you see? If I come with you, I will not just be killed. The Augmented Rights Coalition will be corrupted, my message will be twisted, and history will paint me as the villain.
Your organization, your message. This whole time you've only been worried about yourself. But my main concern is the victims. They're the reason I'm here. And if their deaths mean anything to you, you'll meet me halfway.
You are accusing me of indifference to the murder of innocents when I've always advocated tolerance? You are a mindless weapon who cannot be reached, and I will never surrender to you. Ever! Do what you must! While you're deciding, ask yourself this. What possible reason could I have for being involved in these terrorist attacks? With every incident, the gap of fear and hatred that divides AUGs and non-AUGs widens. Who really benefits when innocents die? Allegedly in the name of AUG rights.
That's a good question.
And a dangerous one. If you ask it too loudly in this place. Somewhere down there, hiding in plain sight, is your real terrorist. I was trying, secretly, to find out who is responsible.
Rucker? Chicane, I've got a lot of heat coming through the door. I need a way out now.
You fucked it, didn't you?
Now, Chicane.
Relax, there's some greenhouses near your position. Below them is a clearing. You can't miss it. I'm already on my way. Chicane out.
What the? I've been waiting for some structure.